Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Give me 1 second. No, right, wrong button. There we go. I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong freaking button, you idiot. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hey, everybody. So, give me a sec. I'm still getting some setup up. I was eating soup for dinner, and it took a bit longer than I normally like to. Hold on. I'm like doing 17 fucking different things. Okay, so we also got some stuff to talk about because holy shit, I did not expect Gunpla news to drop last night, and it totally just decided to do that. We had a crap ton of news just out of the freaking blue last night, surprising the shit out of me. Okay, so I'll bring it up in a minute, but Gundam or Bandai Sunrise and the whole Gunpla team, I guess. They now have a thing called what is called Gunpla Future or Gundam. It's either Gundam or Gunpla Future Next. I think it's Gunpla. Can't fully remember. If somebody wants to look it up, it's next. They have their own like small, not like a convention center. It's more like a it's not even a convention center. It's like a trade show place or like a little museum, just like a building. That's where they also moved the statue of the movable Gundam. They moved it to there. I guess I'm pretty sure I'm right there. But they show stuff that's going on with like the new stuff of Gundam that's not like shown out in like the normal like Bandai like Spirits trade shows and that stuff. And apparently yesterday or like 2 days ago, but by timing, I don't know how it works. Technically today in their terms it would have been Friday. They decided, hey, we're gonna show off some things. They showed off. First of all, they said that the Gunpla-based world tour is coming back. Yes, it's having some stops in America. They showed off there's going to be some new recirculation colors for some things. The RG Gramps 2.0 is getting its own, like, I think it's the G3 coloring with like the blue. Well, I'm like doing Discord messages while I'm talking to you guys. What else happened? Well, there's one major thing that, yes, I'm going to bring up because it was like the happiest thing I saw in that whole thing. So give me like 1 second while I get out all these Discord messages. Oh, by the way, they announced there's gonna be like some weird part plastic, part clay Gunpla model, which I'm like, that's interesting. See how it plays. What else do we have? We had you know that thing. There was that thing. Oh, they announced a Gundam base only model, which I will show on stream because holy crap, it's good looking. And then there was the real big announcement. The real big announcement that literally, like, had me basically, like, crying tears of joy. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm almost done here, okay? I'm, like, doing this awkwardly. Hold on. Oh, and we'll go over what happened at the end of stream, what I had to frickin' do all of Wednesday night to just feel safe with my piece. Oh man, it was a whole thing. Okay, did I put them all in my in this Discord? Hold on, I'm checking what I did. Okay. So, first things first, hold on. Checking stream cam. That looks about right, I'd say. Say about right. So, okay. This was the arm that I had to repair last night. You guys see... Come on, focus. You know you want to. You guys can see a little bit of glue. Can you? I don't know how clear it's being. There we go. Yeah, there's some glue on that side. I glued the piece back in. On this side... I melted down, basically what I did, I used some glue, then I also took some of the thin cement and some of the nubs and melted them. So I could help do this. So it's like literally I could reattach this piece. You see that in the middle right there? That was broken. That was broken. It didn't connect at all. It's still very loose in terms of like that. I feel like I could possibly put some clear nail polish in there, but I don't know if it would stick. Like here's the regular bender one that's not broken. You see there's a little bit more to it instead of like how easy the other one was. And so far, I've found no problems with either of these. I have no clue what did it. And I'm like freaking shocked. And it's I'm like literally like dude, you saw how freaked out I was. How freaked out I was when that happened. I was like, I've never had a piece just break like that. Just out of nowhere. It's like there wasn't like, I don't remember like anything going wrong with that. Can I get this back on, please? There we go. Okay. So he's all back together now. I'm just gonna keep him like on this. No, he's gonna stay here now. How you feeling, Turnay? I know we had a problem there, but you know, I feel like we're good now. I feel like you won't just spontaneously combust. Okay. I gotta point out the bigger thing that happened. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's the picture of the recirculation stuff, yeah. Here's the picture of that recirculation stuff. You can see it's basically the red frame asteroid. Keep the red on the inside, but it's black on the outside. So it reminds me of the red frame inverse from the Gundam Breaker bad log stuff. Recirculation wing endless waltz. I know a lot of people are like meh about that, but you know. And I believe these are all going to be the real grades, actually. So, there's that. Hold on. Sorry, needed a breath. And then, I saw the sign. And I was like, please let this be real. And everything. And then Bandai came at it officially. It's official. Remember that leak we got like sometime last year where they leaked a lot of things and one of them was this? And that leak was true. We're getting a perfect grade RX-93 new Gundam. I am so goddamn happy. You do not understand. This is my boy. I know I have called several Gundams my boy. This is the one. I've loved Gramps. Now he gets a brother. A younger brother. Technically. No, in both counts, because it'd be made afterwards and other things. I am so... Dude, I've wanted another perfect grade Unleashed for forever, and there were literally... I stated, there were 2 models I could see it being, especially since this leak came out, like, sometime last year. It was either going to be this, which it is, or the Zaku 2. And I'm happy they chose this. I would be happy with either. But oh my god, the excitement, the adrenaline that filled my goddamn body when I saw that this was coming true. I was so happy. Oh, you cannot begin to understand how happy I felt. Sorry, it took me. I'm like, my everything in me is like gathering. Dude, I can't believe this became an actual thing. I know this is basically just like the announcement. Basically said, yeah, 45th anniversary information, Perfect Grade Unleashed, 160th new Gundam. To commemorate the anniversary, it's decided that the new Gundam will be commercialized from the Perfect Grade Unleashed series, the highest end GUNPLA brand. It is. More details will be announced on the hobby site at a later date. So, okay. So they have... What I'm thinking, this picture... Hold on, let me just get a bigger... I want it, like, bigger. Bigger. Okay, so this looks like they have the model mock-up done, you know, like they do it for someone's, where it's just like the grayscale version of this. It may not have all the parts, but it's basically what it's going to look like on the outside when finished. I think they have that. I don't know if they're already into like any part of production. Well, this means they have like some sort of production, but I meant like production of the models itself. But I feel like they are way underway. And I know I said this to my friends when we were testing out the Fatal Fury City of Wolves beta last night. And like I never saw myself having to buy 2 perfect grades in 1 year, because we got the blue frame and now this. If I'm going to be building 2 perfect grade Gunpla in a year, ready, Bone Jaw. Dude, I can't believe this thing is real. Hi, Ore. Can you believe this thing is real, Ore? Also, they announced the board game with the 40K size models will be coming out in 2026. So, we're going to be waiting a whole year for that. Oh, yeah. Dude, I am so happy for this. This is like... Okay. And we know for a fact they have a chance to do a twofer with model announcements, because they announced this. There's also a Verka that's going to be announced for the 20th anniversary of Verkas. And it could be anything at this moment. They could be doing a Verka 2.0 of Gramps. I wish they wouldn't, but they totally could. Part of me wishes they would do the G Self Perfect pack. I really do. Honestly, I could say also give it to something else, like like a series that we haven't really heard from in years. Give it to an Age Gundam. Give it to Double X. Go to like an anime series that hasn't really been, like, give me like a Build Divers, or no, give me a Build Fighters or a Build Divers Re-Rise. Give me the core Gundam series. Start with Earth 3 and make additional packs like you did for Narrative Gundam. Hell, do a Verka of, like, you know how they did Gao Gaigar? Do a Verka of Gao Gaigar. Like, there are so many things that I would be hyped for. Do like a Verka of like a mobile armor, like the Zeong or something. Verka Big Zam. My ears perked up at the sound of Age. Like, no shit, like Age and Double X, Age and After War X are like 2 of the most forgotten series. People forget they like are fucking there. I feel like if the Verka goes to an Age Gundam, like, I know I remember they had like models of like Age Gundams that never made it into actual production. They had like mock-ups. But if they did like a Verka Age Gundam, let's say maybe Age 3 or Age FX. Either that or just go straight up Age 1 but have like a good amount of attachments. I'm trying to think if there's any other like Gunpla series that like could use a Verka. Like something that hasn't like been there a lot. I don't know. Like Crossbone's even taken care of in the Verka. They've got X1, X2, and X3. They don't need to worry about Crossbone. G Gundam's getting a lot of love in the real grade and high grade department at the moment, though. There hasn't been any master grades, but it is getting a lot of love in other departments. Speaking of G Gundam, hold on. Up. Where did I put it? Nope, it's in my Twitter. Oh, we'll talk. Hold on, we gotta talk about this one too. But speaking of G Gundam, this is why it's probably not going to be a G Gundam. Look at this. This is a Gundam base. This is a Gundam base limited kit, which means you can only get it at Gundam bases. Most likely. The freaking super, like, really good gold looking, gold plated hyper mode God Gundam. Look at this thing. Right? Does that not look pretty cool? I'm like, holy. Okay, let's go back down to the one. Okay, so Bandai put up this tweet for their 45th anniversary. It was specifically about people getting into how to get into Gunpla and stuff like that. I'll show you the translation. Okay, good. It's not showing it. It says, in order to change the image that Gunpla is difficult to build, a catchy logo and colorful design that is different from previous anniversary logos. So they wanted to make Gunpla seem more accessible by saying it's not difficult to build, giving it a flashy logo. Given some of you guys' knowledge on Gunpla, what do you think the response to this was? Ore, give me an actual answer, please. What do you think was the response to people thinking that, do people think that Gunpla is hard to build? What do you think the people said on this? Hate? No, kinda. You're like partially there, but not for the right reason. Why do you think people didn't like this message? What specific reason? Oh, hey, Double Zeta. They did not like it? Yes. But not because of saying Gunpla is difficult to build. Well, no, because Gunpla is difficult to build. They didn't find that it's not difficult to build. It's the production. It's hard. It's not hard to build. It's hard to get. So many not hard to build. It's just that it's harder to get. And to stop putting things on P Bandai. Also to put things in Europe. Not gatekeeping. No, it's just literally availability. Availability. Like, all of these are about availability, pretty much. It's like, it's all about availability. And I find that freaking hilarious. That it was like a unified response. It's like, it's not that it's hard to build. It's that it's expensive. You keep putting the good stuff on P Bandai. You have no, it's like, it's hard to get in Europe. It's like, holy hell. And the measure nine. And the measure nine. Measure nine. And the measure nine. Ugh. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm still looking at something on Twitter. But yeah, it was a big day yesterday. Like, I almost shouted at the fact that like, the perfect grade new Gundam. It's like, dude, I'm gonna finally get to build a perfect grade new Gundam. Hold on. I was on my iPhone cable and I just spilled some stuff. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 minute. It's like, remember how I have, like, the entire line of RX-78s? I'm pretty much there with perfect grade, just no mega size. I forget, like, how many actual Gunpla lines you can actually build the full line that include mega size. Hold on, I need to get the instructions up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the leg. Okay, we're gonna cut out the pieces for the legs. I'm gonna scribe on all the white ones, like how I did previously. and then we're going to, you know, do that thing. Assemble it, and then I'll spray it off camera, probably tomorrow or over the weekend. And then it'll be done on a different week, because we're not having streams all next week up until the anniversary. I have a lot of shit to get done. Midnight. Oh, yeah. Alright, I've exhausted practically all my conversation now. You guys are gonna have to bring it up. Animation night. On the side. Sorry, I was eating some, clam chowder, and so these chips I got at the Asian grocery store, which were, spicy crawfish flavored. They're actually pretty good. Radamech? Uh-oh. King Candelore? Okay, hold on. Alright, this guy technically is a mech. I know he's from Gozyuger. Honestly, it's actually pretty well done. I wish he had, like, maybe a little bit of blue for, like, blue flame. You know how flames tend to have that little bit of blue? You know, like, maybe, like, some highlights, a little bit of highlights. But other than that, it's pretty good. I'd give this 8.5. I like the sword. Actually, you know what? I don't like the sword. There's no reason for a tapered... Okay. Remember the reason why swords have, like, edges like this? Is for creating wounds. Like, the flambears and stuff. It was so you would have an uneven cut, so you wouldn't be able to medically address it properly. Remember this. It's like, so there's no reason for a mech to have a not straight sword, because if you hit with enough force, you're going to break something on a mech. Mechs don't have wounds, they just have holes. You can't really wound a mech, you can just really injure it. Mech won't bleed out. Usually just blows up first. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. Back on the stream cam. So I reassembled him back. His arms should hold. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about this, I told you guys I bought the PLA plate for scribe testing. This is just like the little first like section I cut off. It's a little bit bigger than it should be. It's supposed to be like a square like that big. But I decided it's like, I didn't want to cut this part, because otherwise that's just going to be a useless part that I'm not going to do anything with. I'll put that in the box for now. Alright. So we're going to scribe as we go. I need my tools. Hold on. Vivi, get the fuck out of the way and let me grab my goddamn tools! Ugh. Fun fact, for that piece of PLA plate, I actually had to sand it down a lot. Because the line that I used to cut it with was uneven. So I had to sand it down so it was all flat on the one side where I cut it. You guys can hear the... Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Alright, H... Okay, so it's just making two of two things. H 12 and 13. Excuse me. $26, $27. Doesn't matter which, these are like doubled up, so doesn't matter. Alright, now we need I. Good, this is all gray, so I don't have to worry. My rebuttal, it looks cool. It does look cool. But there's no reason for a sword to cause wounds when your opponent doesn't bleed. There's no reason for it. Don't look at me. Don't blame me. I'm right. Don't boo me. I'm right. Oh, I should ask. Hold on, I gotta message Kirk really quick. Oh, wait, shit, hold on, I need to do something. Give me a minute, I need to do, okay, so I may be commissioning something from somebody, I'm not gonna tell you guys what yet. It's not a big thing, so. Okay, hold on. There we go. There it is. Did I do it on Twitter? I think I did. Hold on, I'm trying to, like, figure out something. Where's my sign up? Where's my sign in? Hold on. Nope. I forgot how I signed into this. Damn it. Give me one sec. I need to find something. Okay, so it is under this email. Okay, hold on. What was it? Nope, that wasn't it. Oh wait, hold on. I could sign in with Google on this one, can I? Oh, no. Okay. Trying like 7 things, guys. Thanks, Nee. Can I just pay with my card? Alright. Oh, damn it. Will it do it? Or do I have to do it through the other thing? Accept it already! Jesus! Hey, Rico. Haystack granted moderate privileges to Kofi. Oh. Oops. Well. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Okay. Alright, that's done. Done. I almost forgot about that, and that could have been bad. Alright. Sorry, I had I'm getting a commission for something, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I was supposed to pay for it right now. There we go. Ay. Oh God, what did you, Rico? What are you giving me right now? That's actually not terrible. Not gonna lie. It's not terrible. I hate you, but it's not terrible. It's a 5 out of 10. It has no arms. How is it supposed to defend itself if it don't have no arms? How is it supposed to do like the Donald Duck get angry stuff if it don't have no arms? It's gotta have arms. You're a pain in my ass, but thank you. Actually, remind me. God, that smells like really burny plastic. Maybe that's why this plastic might. Maybe that's why something's broken. Like this plastic is kind of old. What's up, Danger? Just put the damage on the bill. Shut up! Just shut up. Leave. Don't leave, but leave. Keep the stream on in the background, but leave. Here's hoping that none of this, that all of this stays together and that nothing breaks. Oh, yeah. I showed it afterwards how I taped it. Oh, by the way, hold on. I spilled some more of that thin cement on the thing. It erased the paint. It literally just erased the paint. You see these, like, giant fucking empty marks here, here, and here? Like, damn. I'm gonna keep this, like, down here so maybe it won't give as much shadow. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that'll do anything to you guys hearing me. Do I sound any different now, or... Do I sound any different here versus here? Nope? Okay. Good to know. I need to, honestly, at some point, I really need to get a mic arm, figure out all the shit on my desk, and, like, make things more, you know, better. Did I ever... Hold on, let me check one thing in Discord. Alright, I need the message Kirk. Excuse me, guys. A little? Okay. Good to know. Oh, that was you responding. Okay. What do we have? A, 18, and 19. So A is this one. Which one's 18 and 19? These, okay. These are dark gray. I'm not gonna bother panel lining them. It's like, look at these things. The panel lining won't do shit on that. It's been a great week for Gunpla, I'm not gonna lie. We got a perfect grade of my favorite boy. Announced some other cool stuff. The new MGSD, dude. It's gonna be a good year for Gunpla, hopefully. As long as scalpers don't fucking ruin everything. Also, sorry if wrong chat to post it in. Hey, did you see that sick paint job I posted? No. Put it in the do you have my Discord? Put it in my Discord. I'll check it out. Just tell me what channel. Fuck. It's in general in your Discord? Okay, hold on, let me check. Technically it would go in Gunplas and models, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that neon aerial stuff, that actually looks pretty good. I'm looking at it right now. One day maybe I'll be able to paint like this. First of all, I need paint. I don't have paint. Okay, hold on. I'll put on the big screen in a second. Hold on. Can I... Hold on, I'm just gonna reload it. Boop. It's RGB. He did a whole ass faction of Astartes in that style. Yeah. Yeah, it is very... I don't see a lot of... Yeah, RG, red, blue, red. I don't see any green. I'm seeing a lot of yellow. Not a mix of green, but... Okay. Hold on. Let's pause this, because it's supposed to have audio. Jesus. Oh. Eh. How dare you replace those now? Yeah. I try it at least once. Looks nice. Now where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? And don't say Smash Bros. It's aerial. That is Gundam air. That is aerial Gundam. It is a highly easily replaceable kit. No excuse. No excuse. But no, in all seriousness, aerial's an easy kit to get. Why does it look like it? No, it's just shadows. Okay. Ugh. But, okay, so it was smashed, but he was still able to salvage a whole helmet. That's like 5 pieces. It's like 5 whole pieces. Okay, where are my instructions? No, don't do that. I almost hit the exit on OBS. That could have been bad. I'm so glad it asked you. It's like, did you mean to do this? And it's like, no. Hold on. Hold on. Can I get it from, like, right here? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I was like, wait, how do these go on? Okay, long way this way. Okay, A14. Oh yeah. By the way, Dan, just remember the new fucking hell. Sorry about that. The Gunpla based tabletop game is supposed to come out next year, the 2026. His stuff getting busted reminds me of the Lego guy who had his stuff wrecked. Yeah, dude. Ugh. Is this E? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. It's E... What is it? 16? Okay. Hold on. Hand. And I-17. Okay. Okay, they do right leg and left leg. Great. That looks like all internals, though, so that's not terrible. Could be, yeah. Alright, now I need 17 and what is it? E2 and E1. Okay. Hold on, where's... Okay. So his right leg is this one. Okay. Actually, these don't matter. I forgot. It's like, wait, why am I sending right versus left? These are feet. They're not right or left. But these are going to need to be scribed. Oh, yeah. By the way, for anybody who was expressed interest in being in the anniversary stuff, remember the signups are live now. So please sign up when you can. You have a week to do so. There are still spots for things. Still plenty of spots for things. Okay. Honestly, I like getting a little bit of nub and then just sanding it the hell away because it's so much easier. What the hell is this song? I don't remember. Oh, it's something from another Crab's Treasure. Okay, I was like, where the fudge is this from? Yeah, the Unfathom. Next. Turn it up! Name the series. There we go. There's only a few songs I really listen to in the Spider-Verse soundtrack anymore. Alright, so I think I'm gonna try and do these for these lines right here. They do have these two, like, cross lines. Where's my... Hold on, where's my tape? There it is. Yeah. Alright. Actually, no, hold on. Before we do this, we're gonna get all the other pieces ready. We're gonna get all 6 of these ready. We're not doing the red one, because the red one doesn't really have any specific lines I think I could cut into it. Superman with Super Saiyan to beat... Dude, you're just being a troll. You're just a troll. You're just a troll. Hey, smiles. Shut up. No, that's... Nope, that's not good. Shit, that's a... There we go. Anybody want some nubs? Anybody hungry? Anybody want some nubs? Come on, some nice tasty nubs here, guys. No, that is from the movie where Spock goes Gear 5 and says, the spice must flow. God, I hate that sentence even more. I hate that sentence even more. I hate that even more. I do like me some nubs, yes. Get you some nice microplastics in you. No, I thought I knew what the song was. I'm like, nope, don't know. Nah, let's go over here. There we go. No. No. No Schneider. Gonna upgrade to eating macroplastics. Right on, shooting star. Silhouette. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do before we do this? Because I've seen that this could actually be better for all the sanding. Hold on. I think it's got like so much crap stuck in it. Is that you sand it first. Because scribes and knives and things have a tendency to slip off smoother plastics, but if you go ahead and just rough it up a little bit, it actually provides a better surface for your scriber. At least I'm pretty sure on this. Not 100%. Right on, shooting star. Oh, by the way, we're apparently getting a Pokemon announcement next week, too. Hold on. I dropped the thing. I dropped it. On the 27th, so... Oh, yeah, Fooly Cooly is great. Yeah, it sucks that the band finally disbanded after, like 30-something years. You fucking dodging bullets there? Son of a bitch. Remember, watch your fingers, y'all. Okay, so let's see. How do we do this? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Not again. God damn it. I need a fucking glove. That was right into the soft meat of the goddamn fucking finger. Fucking hell. Okay, note to self. For immediacy. Buy glove. Fucking hell. Buy glove. Blood for the Gunpla god. Where did I put that toothbrush? There it is. My left hand is going to be by glove of stabbers. It wasn't even stabbing damage. It was slashing damage. Damn it. That went off course. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can fix this errant fucking line. Sorry I'm putting it down here at the bottom of the camera. I really need to focus on it. It's not going to be the best, but it'll do. So I have to remember for the next time. I'll have to probably put a piece of tape down or something. Sorry, I'm like concentrating here. So if you want to say anything, feel free to say anything. Not sure if you can get a glove with slashing and piercing resistance. It would have to be at least epic quality. Wear plate gloves, take heavy armor master, get DR3, get DR3 slash piercing bludgeoning. Shut up. All of you. You're all absolutely stupid. You're all grade A circus quality stupid. No. Did I do the tops here? No, I didn't, but I can. Hold on. We're going back. Oh, no, wait, I did. Okay, ow, my hands. It was my dump stat. I swear to God. I hope you see me step on a 2x2 Lego block. No, you don't want to step. You don't want to step on a 2x2. You want to step on a 4x2 or a 3x2. 2x2 is a square. You want the rectangle. The rectangle has much sharper corners for some reason. You know what, Hayes? Roll a wisdom saving throw. On what character? Hold on. What's my character with my best wisdom? Hold on. Hold on. Where's my D? Actually, where are my dice? Dice, dice, dice. Okay. All right, so that's a plus 10. That's a plus 10 saving throw. Yeah, I got a plus 10 in it because I'm so wise. 19. Probably a druid or paladin. Think you could fucking school me? Nope. That's bullshit. DM's making unfair rolls now, punishing his players. I cast vicious mockery. Your visage is so grotesque. Your last portrait required neither hammer nor nail. It simply hung itself. Damn. Yeah, because I used glue. Bitch. Alright, so these are done. Fuck my hands. There we go. Sorry I'm taking so long and being so silent with these, like, doing this requires a lot of concentration. Now, I've already cut my left hand open like 5 times in the past week doing this, okay? Oy, oy, oy. Don't look at me. I don't know silvery barbs. You're all grade A idiots. Uno más. Oy, oy, oy. Did I tell you guys about my latest D&D character? Speaking of which, it's like I just remembered, like, this is something I could talk about. So, my usual D&D group, we started up our new campaign, like the Witchlight campaign. God damn, my hands. We started up our new D&D campaign on, what was it? Sunday, this past Sunday. Hold on, I gotta try something. This one. And my character is basically, think the one grandma, not the great grandma, but the grandma from Coco, combined with a little bit of Mr. Magoo, and is a orc monk. Okay, so I figured out how it's like, okay, so quick thing. So I figured out these ones have like tapered edges. So it's like the edge like stops at some point. So one of the ways I remember this from a thing is you take your wider like chisel edge, like this thing has a wide thing, and just use it like push down so it creates an indent like that thin. So that then you can actually start your chiseling, start your scribing from that mark and just take it along the edge. So honestly, yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm finally starting. My brother is gonna put a giant robot in the game. He's GMing. Oh, giant robot, you say? Okay, hold on. I gotta. Fuck. I'll just go back over these ones the opposite way, just so I can be happy with it. Do the other one too, because yeah, Deus Caliber Cross Machina, its name, and it's only usable when the party really needs it for the plot. Oh, so it's a Megazord. Son of an actual fucking bitch. Same finger. How long have we been going? An hour? Oh god, an hour and a half, and we're not even like partially way done. I swear to god, my finger's gonna be like the most cut up fucking thing in the goddamn world. Okay, now I can finally assemble. God damn, my fucking hands. It's Deus. I know, I can read, Ore. Alright, and I need I. Which ones are I's? This I? No, that's H. Here's I. 17. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Oh, by the way, I bought another thing of the VTuber card game from GamerSupps. So now, whenever we finally get those cards, we'll have 3 booster packs to open. 3 booster boxes to open. And hopefully that'll be enough to satiate me. Still don't know when they're gonna come. Like, if it says, I think they're stopping pre-sale at the end of the month, I want to say. And then it's like somewhere in 12 to 16 weeks from that. I don't know exactly. This means this song isn't half bad. Oh, my back. Let me check Discord really quick. Time. Oh, I got a message. Should I get a message from? Got it. Sorry, I'm like checking like 7 different things. Alright. So now it's which piece first? This red piece first? Yeah. Red piece. Red piece. Remember, this is all for the feet. We still got the rest of the damn leg. Ugh. Alright, so now I need I9, 2 of them. And I think this is for the back heel. Yeah, it looks like it's the back heel. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, like so. Okay. There we go. Right, because these stand up like at an angle like this. I remember now. Nope, wrong side. I gotta be trying to be careful with these because, like, I swear to God, if another piece breaks, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Only slightly figuratively on that one. It's like I probably would be like, nope, stream's over, bye. I want to have this whole thing done today. Maybe they'll, depending on how good you guys are, and by good I mean talkative. Okay. Alright, so how does this thing go? It goes like this. I take this piece, and it goes on top like a nya. Then this piece goes like nya. And then this goes like in the back here? Yeah. Like that. So you guys, we got something accomplished at least. And honestly, the panel lines on these look possibly like the best I've done so far. Who's fishing? Hey, Phil. Good news! No broken parts as of yet. Oh, what was that? A wahoo! An actual fish. Remember this, people. Hold on. I gotta... How did I just get this on before? There we go. There we go. Feet! It took us an hour and a half to get feet. Oh, I don't have anything for getting the song. I don't even know. I don't. It's not even the thing isn't even in English. I wish. Like, listen, I'll find a way to put more things in at some point. All right. Next, we got leg assembly. Now we got part of the leg assembly. We're still gonna pause whenever we get like a white piece, which I'm pretty sure there's like several coming up. These are F's, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to go through some of these. Although these don't look too that bad. Yeah, these don't really have a lot of like pieces to them. So that's good. Because if I don't find a lot to get on there, then I'm not going to try and do stuff. By the way, these are all leg pieces. Alright, so I need a 21 and 30. Oh, shit, where did that go? And now this needs 29 and 22, okay. Hey, Star Rail players. Put the lyrics in the chat if you played Star Rail. My Nike senses were tingling. Did you name it for something? No, so far we've been pretty good. Cut myself again with the scriber. So far, I've been doing this. I've been slowly I don't know if you could see like the scribing lines I did here. I don't know if they really come through on the camera, but they will once I panel in. Like there's these. I did the inside and outside of these. I know one of them. It was this one I messed up on. You could see it if it gets close enough. Like there. I don't know. Cut yourself into pieces. This is my last gunpla. Suffocation. No breeding. Don't give a f. If my backlog keeps there. If my backlog's still there, something. Seething. Listen, I remember when that song. I'm old enough to remember when that song came out. I think Nike might be, and I think Rico, and I know definitely Phil is. Ore, I think, gets to skip that. Is this all? Hold on. No, okay. How you doing, Nike, by the way? Against your fate. Oh, by the way, I had a minor depressive episode last night, but I'm good after some sleep and comfort. Dude, been there. Know what that's like, yeah. I know what it's like to just, like, the world fucking sucks, and you don't want to do shit. Yeah, I've been there. Still get there sometimes, but it's... I don't know. Because of you guys a lot more, I'm having less of them, I would say. I still, whenever there's like a bad stream where like nobody shows up, or crowd control stream where nobody does anything, they still happen. I was live when it came out, but was only like 5. Definitely made the rounds when I was in middle school though. Oh god, man. It was out when I was in middle school. Oh, that was like one of the freaking, yeah, depression decided I've been too happy lately. I know that fucking feeling. I know that feeling so bad. Where is it? Is that... Okay, now I got it. I thought this was Gerudo Canyon. Not gonna lie. When it started, I was like, Gerudo Canyon? I was ready for the da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Actually, it could still be just a cover. I never noticed. Hold on, I'm checking my stuff. No, this is called Ardent Rhythm by Kenji Ito. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Why aren't you listening to Greatest Gundam OST Remix Ever? Is it the Andrew WK one, you mean? I don't think I actually have... It's not actually in this playlist. I need to add it. That was actually a very good cut if you didn't see it. By the way, actually, no, I'll post it in the server. Okay. By the way, did you see the news? We're getting a Perfect Creed Unleashed new Gundam. I'm so goddamn happy. You have no clue how happy I am. Alright, so this goes like so. Wait, shit, hold on. So, yeah, I can see it. Okay, now I can get it. I did very cool. I'm thinking getting my first Zoid kit. Ooh, nice. I do like the Hey Shift music mix. It's not like I've heard. It's nothing I've heard of, but it's very appealing. It's a lot of Japanese music, specifically for Gundam, Kamen Rider, and some other niche things thrown in there, especially that I liked. There's a lot of music I could throw into this platform. There's the Doom 2016 soundtrack. I want the Doom Eternal one, but there's no official Doom Eternal one on Spotify. Eventually, I just skip stuff, yeah. Oh, and some other games, like Another Crab's Treasure and Cuphead. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. So I need A25, 2 A25s. Excuse me. And this one goes to the other one. Not gonna lie, guys, it was a whirlwind of stuff at work. I literally drove out to the same area, I'm not kidding you, 3 different times today. Actually, no. Was it? No, yeah, it was 3 because it was. Yeah, the one to the emergency place, then back, then out to forensics, then to Rurds, then back, and then back out to Rurds. Oh man, is this worthy of being my first Zoid kit? I don't know. Let me check it out. Ooh, orange Liker Zero. Honestly, it does look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like either I'm if I remember right, I think like one of the first Liger Zeros was in like deep blue. I kind of like that color more, but this orange does look pretty good. So yeah, honestly, it could be. It totally could be. I don't know why it started like rocking like that. Yeah, I'm really vibing with it. I'm really thinking of getting it. Dude, yeah. I'm still waiting for my G-Quacks to ship. I'm really hoping it'll be here in time for the anniversary next week. They said it's supposed to be February. Like, hold on. If I look on the Gundam Planet website. Gotta go to the Gundam Planet website. Hold on. How do these go? Hold on. I don't know how this is supposed to sit. Is it supposed to sit like this? I'm guessing it does, or... Yeah, it does. Okay, hold on. So hold on. This is supposed to go like this. Oh, then it's supposed to sit like that. Okay, there we go. So now for the other one, we just look at the opposite side. So this is supposed to sit like so. And we take this. It comes down like... Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I still get this wrong? Yeah, I may have. It's supposed to come out like this. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, there's that and that. Give me 1 sec. I want to take a look at something I've got in the planet. My orders. It still says processing, which I'm like wondering about it. I'm like, uh-oh. It says coming February 2025. Still, so honestly, it could get here with a week. But then apparently, okay, so Gundam Planet, the blades fold back. Oh, you're getting. Hold on. Oh, that's the same picture. Oh, those blades. I still like it. I actually do. Yeah, I'm really vibing with it. I'm thinking of getting it. Do it, man. But either way, I was really hoping to have the G-Quacks for anniversary, because it's either that or I'm thinking Nobel Gundam, which then I'm thinking I'm gonna do my first paint job on him and give it to and make it of a specific VTuber. So, we'll see that. We'll see about that. Okay, so I need F5 for this. I don't think I'm going to do anything with these pieces because they look like they're just inside pieces at the moment. Unless the other one has something on it. Not really. Actually, it does have like a faint line, but that's about it. Don't judge me, I'm dancing. Oh, by the way, is that Monarch? It is. Remember, she played Uta. She played Uta in the One Piece Red. She's the English dub of Uta. She actually recorded this and did it on her own, because like and Bandai let her do it to like market it herself and all this stuff, because technically, yeah, it's technically partially her song at least. She got to do the English stuff for it. It is Monarch, yeah. Usually when Gundam Planet says February, it doesn't arrive until the last week and usually doesn't ship until... That's not true. I've had better, but I think it's because here's the thing. I've seen things like people are saying G-Quax is for some reason going on P Bandai. Well, no, it's on P Bandai, but like are saying it's like that's going to be the main method of selling it for some reason. Where's the one cut off this in? Is that a line I could... Not really. It's just a fault line. I'm fine with that. Okay. But they were also having problems with distributors for a bit. I feel like that's happening to a lot of people because of specific things that are happening in America right now. But Gundam Planet, honestly, I know Gundam Planets, honestly, so far, they've been pretty chill. I feel like they haven't had any major, like, things like USA Gundam or New Type. That's why I don't buy from them at all. Less scandalous, I guess. And by the way, they're not paying me. Nobody's paying me to say that. It's like, I just look up the shit. Okay. So we'd have this. How does this go? Hold on, I'm trying to, like, suss this out right here. Like, how does it want this to work? Oh, like this? Question mark? No? Oh, like this. Duh. Like that. Duh. That was the dumbest thing I've done recently. All right. Okay, there's that. Now we need more eyes for these middle pieces. For the leg. Actually, no, these are the leg balls. Then we go back to some Fs, which do look like they'll have panel lining on them. Oh, yeah. It's close enough that everything rises in 2 to 3 days, so they're my main site? Yeah, no, same. Honestly, when they're on the ball, they're on the ball. Shit. Okay. I don't even know where this song is from. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what the fuck is this from? Oh, hey, Ultra Kill music. Did I ever show you guys the video where they showed, like, the improvements that are gonna be coming to, like, Ultra Kill, like, this month? As long as they didn't happen already? It's like, and I didn't miss that. It's like, fuck. Like I told you guys about. Did I ever tell you guys about that? Next. Okay, now that we finally got out of the shoe era, we're finally starting to cook a little bit. That and because there's a lot less pieces to deal with. I didn't like how that cut went, so I'm just going back over it. Honestly, it was like, well. I did this one, need to do this one. Honestly, I kind of want to replay Ultra Kill again, but with, like, the aim of possibly getting the P ranks, which would be the worst, but... which I think is why it's going to be on the subathon list. Or the sub list, the sub goals. We still have, and I'm still... have some things on some sub goals for stuff. Hold on. Shit's going wrong. Shit's going wrong. I can't turn it. Like, seriously, why can't I fucking turn this thing? There we go. God, it was, like, stuck. There we go. Ay, ay. Oh, wait, hold on. This is supposed to go boop, but boop. There we go. Yeah, because it's not supposed to go directly into these things. Oh, my arms. Everybody take a second and stretch. Huh. Oh, fuck. Back crack there like something fierce. Ow. Okay. E18. What is that? Yeah, no, it's F. Yeah, 13, 18. 13, 19, and 18. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain for a bit because it's like such a weird ass angle cut. It's not. It's like sideways. Now, this actually doesn't have any real. This really doesn't have any panel lining on it because it's just got the thing. I could make panel lines, but I don't want to. That one seems like it's fine as is. Which is good, which means we can go a bit faster. I don't think we'll start getting into the bigger pieces until... Yeah, looks like that. So after... Okay, so it's like the last two pieces where you get all the big leg pieces. Okay. Okay. I mean, I even took my tape out, but I haven't really needed it since all the decals. So I was trying to find a new type drama. Literally, you might want to look up on TikTok of new type Tim. I remember had something about it. They they like sponsored some people who were posting like some alt-right kind of shit or far-right kind of shit. TikTok, you lost me. Listen, they gave credit and voice to some people who are yeah. At least that's from what I remember. I don't know if New Type Tim made a YouTube channel, so you might want to check him out. He's good. He does work. He gets stuff from Gundam Planet. Why? Because he said so. And actually, I think there's been videos of him in GP. Like, inside the store. Actually, that reminds... Wait, fuck, did I meet him that one time at Anime NYC? I remember... Shit. I actually probably could have met him, and I probably don't fucking know it. I remember going to Anime NYC, and they had, like, a thing for, like a Gunpla builder thing that was taking place, and I went, and I, like, stood outside but didn't go in, because it was, like, near the train station. I just kind of wanted to go home. I didn't want to socialize with people I didn't know. So, Actually, I may have met him, because maybe now that I think about it, that was him. It may have actually been him. want to take like some super glue and just like super glue this shit so I don't have to fucking feel it every time I move my hand. But that's not a 100% great idea. Oh, hold on, I see it. There we go. Like, why isn't that going in? Not this one. Right. Yeah. Oh, I see, because that's the movable piece. Right. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at this as I go and I go, oh, okay. Like, I'm so glad we cut out some white pieces. Like, thank God I don't have to fucking detail them right now. I don't have to detail them at all. Oh, okay, so 23 and 32. And then 27. The whispering on this whatever music track it is creeping me out. Will not lie. So good news, with the progress we've been making, we may get the legs done tonight. Depends how many steps the waist is, though. Ugh. Wait, this is a version of the song I never heard, but, like, we've listened to this song. We've listened to a version of the song, but I can't remember what it is. Like, I know we fucking have. Does it have the name? Mizuno Hoshi, Iowa. Future Kumete. Tsugizo Konchi. I have to figure that out at some point, but I know we've heard this song before. I never checked if Kirk messaged me back. Son of a bitch! I knocked over my thing. Oh boy, that's all the runners. Timber! Good thing is, nothing's broken. Except my pride. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, shit. B. No, that's I. Alright, let's try and not do that again. So Nike, anything else? Any other Gunpla news besides everything I told today about like what happened at whatchamacallit? Did you buy the Zoids kit yet? Pretty sure it's that one. Mr. King Dice. All right. Gotta stretch. Next song. Let's go. Let's start here. There we go. Bah, bah. How the fuck does this go? Or does it go like this? Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, so that goes there. You know, I've sometimes found that like I don't know, some writer themes can be like hit and miss, but Forza is just a hit. All right, I need H again. Which one's H? H? Nope, you're G. Get the fridge back in your folder. All right, 29 and 10. Okay. There's like one more piece on this runner, and I have no clue what it's to. It's a very, like, look at this thing right here. Like, tell me what this is. Tell me you know what this is. You're my favorite streamer 2024. Aw, nice. I mean, I would hope I'd be. How many other people do you watch? Now, am I the mini Phil's favorite streamer? I need to keep the viewer longevity going, so I need to make sure we keep attracting younger audience. I just posted a photo in the general channel. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. 6 p.m. my time. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, yo. Damn. Dragon Blogger, this. Robitech. I beat all of them. Damn, that's a lot of channel points used. Sorry, checking like 7 other things. Alright. Okay, so it looks like the stream tomorrow is gonna be like at 6 p.m. Like around 6 p.m. because I think Kirk's, or like 6 or 7, because I know Kirk's later. Right now, I'm working to sell my firstborn to a fae to keep the channel going. Yeah, you know, what? You don't have kids. I gotta work on that cloning project. We need Rico's 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like, no, Twitch, they're not bot accounts, they're just literal clones of the person. It's not cloning is not against the rules, Twitch. Not in that context. The Fae doesn't know that? Yeah. Okay, I'm back just in time for Build Fighters theme. Yeah, nice. Did you buy it? I got like 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, that happens if you're not subscribed. You'll get the ads. They come up usually around the beginning. They're pre-roll ads, so I know I have them going. But yeah, no, 3 ads is the normal. Actually, I was about to say, yeah, it's been about 2 hours, so yeah, they should have come up at some point. Yeah, this plastic smells very burny if you rub it a bit too much, I'm not gonna lie. So far, no broke parts. Like, the arm is the one fucking exception. I have no clue why that is. On the each. Flame on. Speaking of flame on, dude, the Human Torch and the Thing just dropped in Marvel Rivals. I think today. Okay, so how does this work? Ah, okay. Is this supposed to look a little bit off? I don't know. Yeah, that's me. Oh, man, that's just how it goes. Okay. Okay, let's get all the inner pieces on this first. Where's I? Son of a bitch. Yeah, if you have the ad breaks more often, you can make them shorter. I have 3 minutes every hour. I can't really get better than that. 30-second ad break every 30 minutes. It's like I follow what Go Pirate Software has set, where it's like three minutes every hour, which gives you like a lot. But I like 130 every 45 minutes. Automated, like, yeah, I do. Cloning Rico's to help run a VTuber stream sounds like a plot for an anime. Could be. All right, so 11 nub. I need 3. I need 1. And then I'm gonna need 5 and 7 for this leg. Hold on. Losing control. Losing control. All right, so yeah, that's 10. Oh, yeah, is what most people do. Yeah, it just honestly make most sense because it allows me to do like a full hour of stuff and take like a 3-minute break. Just, you know, if I need to get up, go to the bathroom, blah blah blah. All right. Yeah, so that goes there. I need 2 and 4. Yeah, so these. I actually don't know what song this is, but this one is a low key banger. We'll do the white pieces after this, because after this it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. God, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think we're getting them assembled. I'll have them all that and scored, and then I'll assemble them, and then we'll spray them, and then we'll panel line them on the next time. Oh boy. Or possibly, I don't know. Depends on how far I want to keep going. Because I just do it that way because it's automated, so it's easier for me to just do that, and I use a reminder to stretch and grab a drink. Because otherwise, it get too ad hyper focused and forget to run ads and just, yeah. Oh yeah, mine are. I don't hit the button for mine. I just do it. I just let the thing run it, and it runs it fine. so this is basically going like this here. Yeah, there. Or was it this one first? No, it was this one first. Damn it. Wrong piece. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get that in there. I need a file. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna need it again for the other side, so no reason in putting that away at the moment. Oh yeah, you already said that. Sorry, I was like looking. All right, so yeah, just remember, guys. Tomorrow, let's say like 6, maybe 7 p.m. I'll update it. Is going to be the collab. This means I got most of that means I have most of Saturday off. Means I can get shit done. Maybe I'll do my shopping day early. I don't know. So I just have Sunday, just not doing anything. Look at how thick these legs are at the bottom. Okay. Next side. Okay, so now we go back to this one. Put it in there. And next comes these guys. Anything. Forget anything? I guess not. So this one. Oh, my back. I don't know if you heard that crack, But that was there. Now I need this. Honestly, I really like how these legs look without all the stuff on them. Right? Just seeing like the normal like giant, like how Turn A has like giant bottom calves. You know what I mean? Has giant calves, I should say. Yeah, those are calves. Has like the bell bottom pants. That's what I want to say. You should play the song I dropped in the server. Hold on. First of all, I gotta find it. Second of all, once I get this done, give me a minute. I really hope these are on the correct way. Yeah, these are the backside. Yeah, that's the backside. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Wait. As opposed to his small top calves, those are thighs. And no, he has decently sized thighs. Actually, no, his thighs are actually not that big. Yeah, he has bigger calves than he has thighs. You don't have top calves. You just have calves and thighs. I don't know anymore. Nike, where did you put the... Never mind, I found it. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, I know exactly. Okay, hold on. I want to see if it's in Spotify. I don't think it's in Spotify. Ah, wait, hold on. Is this it? Okay, this is the other one. The fuck? Oh, mechanical pencil. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find the other one. No, I gotta find out where it... Like, I have... I'm saving this one. This one's actually so cool. Nope. Keeping this one. I'm trying to find it, but I'm not, like, finding it. Now you got me wanting to find it. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Here it is. I listen to this. I'm not kidding. This is in my YouTube favorites all the time. Yeah, you should play that as opposed to a small top. No, you said bottom calves. The original might be that's a mashup of both his themes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Okay, hold on. Let's give some technical thing. So this is from I forget his non-mass character name. Was it do you remember what his name was? But it's from like the rival of Build Fighters, who then goes by the name Meijin Kawaguchi, and who goes by it in Build Fighters Try. And his whole thing is like about fighting with passion with all the energy you got. And so literally his theme song is a flamenco that would literally make Barbados go, damn, I want to fight to this. Considering he literally in the OVA makes the amazing Barbados Lupus Rex. Yuki Tetsuya, yeah, I was wondering if it's Yuki or Yuji, I couldn't remember which. But yeah, like, this is his theme, and it's set to a flamenco, and it's so good! So freaking good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is literally one of my favorite themes in all of Gundam, because it's just so good. It just builds. And I did a cage, like I played the same during the cage matches. Swallowed a bit early and water went down the wrong tube. I'm okay. Bravo, bravoissimo. All right, back to like songs. Both of those are now in the. No. We already did this. Can't listen to it twice in a row. It diminishes the power. Diminishes the passion. Alright, so now let's get all the little nub marks off these. Then we sand them so we can get all these lines. These are going to be some of like the best lines, hopefully, for scribing and panel lining. There is a slight curve to them, but hopefully that doesn't do too much. If anything, I will grab fucking tape if I need to. But so far, these have been so good that you don't really need tape. Until I fuck it up, of course. Until I fuck it up, of course. Okay. Do this. I don't know. We'll do all 4 of them just because it's easier to get them all done here. See how much comes off on that thing? I don't think you saw, but I'll show it next time. Like, look at all that. Then you just wipe it off in your pants. Or any surface that's not like, mesh. I'm not gonna lie, these pieces are gonna be really nice with these lines. Now that I figured I'd learn a little bit. Remember, watch your goddamn thumbs. And other fingers. I think it's because I'm blocking the camera a little bit that my guy bobs his head so much. Hold on, I gotta reset. There we go. So, honestly, I don't think I've talked about how to do this. It's basically, like, first pass, you just kind of go along with the line and just try and get a little bit quicker with it, because the faster you go, the better the line technically becomes. It becomes a little bit deeper because it's, like, faster and stronger. Fucking hell. Did I? No. Okay, good. Because I felt it hit my finger, and I went, mother, did I just do that again? I tend to do at least a couple passes from both ways, just to get a little bit evens on both sides. Because if you're going one way, I'm not sure if it, like, evens out the depth on both sides. So make sure to try and clean as you go. Oh, hey, Wing. Just one communication. There you go. Hold on. I gotta keep wiping this off because I don't want anything in the way. Okay. Like, I'm, like, glitching out. Okay. You can see all, like, the freaking bits down here. Gonna have to vacuum. I should, honestly, you know what I'll probably do tomorrow? Clean, vacuum. Alright, so now, how does this go on? So, hold on. If it's facing this way, pan this way, and then it's this piece. Upper calf done. I'm shutting up. Excuse me. Now I gotta do the other side. Da, 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 da. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. I stopped because I needed to get. I saw my fingers in the way, and I went, no, not doing that again. I'm not gonna lie, this is learning how to scribe pieces and just like do the lines on it has just become a very cathartic like exercise. Uh-oh, that one. Shit. That line didn't go well. Ow, fucking. That one went wide, and now I got an errant line. Where'd it go? Where did I put that one sanding sponge? It was like, where's fucking... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Better. I feel better about that. Okay. Alright, so what exactly is scribing? So it's basically it's like basically short for like inscribing. So basically you see these lines. They're normal panel lines, but sometimes they don't sit well enough to where the ink of panel lining ink goes through it well enough. So what you do is you take your chisel and you run it across the thing you run it across the line to deepen it so that when you put panel lining ink it has a better channel to flow through, because if it's too flat the ink won't flow properly. It'll just sit there. Check this one again. Okay. My second favorite Gundam theme. Oh yeah, which one is this? Shining or Burning? Shining or Burning? Burning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I see. I don't panel line, so I have no need for scribing right now, personally. I figured, well, okay, the reason I got these scribers is because I bought this Turn A, because I love the panel lining on it. It's like, I love the detail lines. They're so nice. They are absolutely wonderful. It gives such weird detail into it because it's such different alien, like a different beast than normal Gundam panel lines because of all the curves. So that made me want to like figure out scribing better. I actually don't know what this music is. I'm like, BRB? Okay. Not gonna fool me, brother. Yeah. And fair enough. Yeah, this will work. What the fuck was that? Okay, now we're still good. I thought the line went wrong, but it didn't. Okay, so this one is done. This one's done. Good to know. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Well, then I need to stretch. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, what pieces do we have now? A15, 4, and 6, and then it's like 5 other goddamn pieces. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 7, 8. 8 pieces. 8 more pieces. 8 more pieces for the bottom of these goddamn legs. Ugh. And not on this. I'll do something about those later. $15. And it was at 4 and 6. Okay. Okay, so good news is these ones don't have panel lines. I could make one, but it doesn't really make sense to. So that's good news. Fuck. Alright, so that. So it's good news. At least in this one, we have one thing to do left. Make it up and take a small break. No, I can wait till the... We're at 2:58, so that means we should be at a minute. So once we get to the next ad break... Son of a bitch, get off my fucking rudder. I hate you. Let's get off the Doom music. I don't like this one. No. Yeah. Zero, one, 0, 1. Then we gotta do these, and then we do. Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the outer panel has more stuff on it. I have to check the thing, but I don't want to pick up the runner right now because I'm in the middle of this. Ah. Okay, ads start in a minute. Once those ads starts, I'm going to the bathroom. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of trying to do that here, I'm just gonna do this here. The only good thing about Sea Destiny, damn man, just fucking murder them. Just fucking stab them. Wait until it says ad start. Hopefully I don't miss it. I'm like waiting for it. God, why am I flip-flopping all over the place? Tracking, please. Oh, by the way, have you guys kept seeing the thing with the like the customizable models now coming out? There's like Suika just made one for girls, but there's one for like guys too that's out that's kind of like the same thing, although a little bit less polished. Oh, hold on, ad break. Going to the bathroom. Be right back. Be right back. What? Oh, ay. Ah. Love and the peace. Okay, then the waist is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it has stickers on. Oh wait, where are the stickers? Hold on. Okay, so that's that sticker. Okay, never mind. That's like, okay, that's not terrible. Like, uh-oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Oh, that's what that piece is. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. I was like looking at the instructions for future stuff, and it's like, okay, this doesn't like too terrible. And I saw a thing for like stickers. I went, it's like, oh, okay. Why did that feel so bad? Why did that not feel good? Why did that go crooked? I'm not sure about that line, but I'll deal with it at some point. That one's not great, but I'll deal with it. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I could do this one at least. Sorry, like looking at something. Is that a hot dog or taco? Watch out for Shredder. This series of Teenage Mutant Turtles was off the fucking chain. It was ridiculous. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, okay. No, I was like, look at it's like you see a piece of plastic fly and it looks like you made like a fucking huge scratch across the thing. Like, ah! How do you know when to score the models? Personal preference? Okay, so there's two different ways. A lot of models will have like, okay, hold on. I'll show you the two different pieces. So for now. It's like I'm not sure if you can see it. There are faint line. You see like this line here versus this line here. There are lines that are like normally baked in. There are other times where it's like say if I wanted to. There's like I don't know if you can see the shape here very well. I don't know. Maybe if I turn up the light just a little bit. It's like there are lines like contours you can follow. Other times, you could literally just make your own lines if you want. And that's some people like literally do much smaller, more intricate things, make complete designs on top of the already existing designs. So it's literally like a thing. It's like, do I just want to follow the lines that are here? Like for this one, I do, because the design of this thing is so outstanding. Like, let me show you like what a picture of this like fully looks like. See if I can find a good one. Like this right here. Hold on. Like this is what this thing fully looks like, all done up. It's like you see all these contoured lines here. You can see what's where. I feel like there's a little bit of extra. Oh no, that's going into. Oh, there's another piece going over that. That's why. Okay. That, yeah. It's like this. It's like, so I'm making these lines, like all the lines that are black, I try and make them stand out a little bit more. I don't always necessarily succeed in the best way, but we do what we can. So we're back down, like, higher? Yeah. Now where I was on this line. Okay. I got so much plastic on myself. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, hold on. See if I can fix this. That line's not going to come out fully the best either, but I'll work with it. It's like I skipped that line at like 2 different places, and it pisses me off. Did I only ever? Yeah, I only just finished one of these. Wow. I forget how much time. The chess piece has a lot of lines. These are also not full things, because these are hatches. Oh, hold on. I just realized I'm not showing any of this. Damn it, I missed all that. These are actually hatches. These open. These can open, so that's why, yeah. So one final pass on that one. Now we work on the other one. But yeah, this piece, so the chest piece is like a thing that actually opens. So it's not terrible. I can fix that. Fuck. Hate when I accidentally. That's what you don't want to. You don't want to leave like an accidental scratch like all across the front of this. The good news is if you sand hard enough, it basically goes away. Bad news is sometimes it fucking doesn't. Where's that 400 I have? Hold on. Here it is. Ugh. Practically gone. Okay. Okay, let's try getting these sides again without doing too much damage. Did I do it again? No, I hit the same cut. Trying not to freaking break, just make my left hand a fucking mess. Oh, you bitch of a pe. I swear to God. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Second swords. There we go. Designs never come out like fully straight, but I'm working on it. What was that? A jellyfish plushie? That seems good. Am I getting like a bunch of calls? Did I miss anybody? Not seeing any missed calls. Good. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Double check. It's never like fully as straight as I want to, but I'll live with it. Okay. Ow. So this one should go on like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's just keep going for now. Ugh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Look at all the I don't know if you can see properly how much shit there is on here. That's all scribing shavings. Gonna need to vacuum. Okay. That. Alright, so now I need Boy, let's go. This one. This one. I need 19 and E9. Okay. I don't. Oh, I need 19 to 21. Let's see how much lines these all have on them. Please let them be. But this one has, okay, 2 lines on that one. A couple on these if I really want to push it, which I'm going to. What about on this back knee piece? Not really? Okay, so that's good. So that's at least one piece that we don't really have to worry about. I'll turn this on my headphones because I love the song. Ay. I'm fading out from the sky. 19 and 21. Okay, these have like 1, 2, 3 lines between them. Okay. Empty. Nice. Breath and hold it still until they see the enemies inside your scope. Na 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 na. Oh, fudge me. I hit the mic there. It's like shit. Eat that. Oh, nub cup is over there. Not on the ground, you idiot. Not on the ground. You idiot. Until you see enemies inside my skull. Da 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 ba da ba da ba. Na na na. You don't like that. It's become so much easier to just use the... to do it like this. I'm not gonna lie. It was just like, oh, hey. Just put it down and rub it against the thing instead of, you know, like, moving your other thing. Ay, ay, ay. I can't remember what this is from. Is it from Another Crab's Treasure or from a Gundam? We'll find out in a little bit. Gundam. Oh, what do we got for fishing? Fish, fish. Yeah. Just a black red eye. I don't know what's the durability on these sanding sticks, but I'm gonna push it. My only problem is I feel like at some point I'm accidentally gonna snap these. Oh god, I'm getting hit with everything! Oh, the water one doesn't do anything. That's hooked up to another program that I don't have running at the moment. Alright. Now that we've officially done that, I might retire that one. Use this one a little bit more. One was getting a little soft, but I will drink. Ah, so good. All right. There we go. God, I'm like I can see my model freaking out at like the corner of my eye. Is that not on the thing? Hold on. Did I not actually sand this piece? Hold on. I'm still seeing nubs on it. Wait, did I not actually just go through some of these pieces? I didn't, really? Fudge. That could have been bad. Well, could have been worse, but... Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. I could bring that one closer to the thing a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Did I not do this? Hold on. I'm like getting my pieces confused with everything. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell did I do / not do? Okay, so that one is done. I think these are identical pieces, so they don't have to worry about that, but you never know. Oh, by the way, one thing you want to learn when scribing, never hold your thing at like a 90-degree angle. Always hold it at like a just another different angle. So there's that. Okay. Oh, my hand is gonna hurt when we're done with this. Okay, there's that. What do we got going on here? This one's gonna be complicated because it's got a bunch of actual shit. Because there's like lines there. Let's start with one of the easiest ones. Where's that picture it has? Where's the front of its knees? It does have this line. Okay, that's not terrible, but okay, let's try go this way. Okay. Oh, damn! I had to stretch that. There we go. Fucking hell. This one's not gonna be so great. Ugh, I still gotta do the other one too. Okay. You know what? We're approaching 4 hours. I think I'm gonna have to stop this for now because my hands are getting so damn tired. We'll continue this at some other point. I don't know when exactly, but my hands are losing it. I'm just gonna do this last piece, and then I think we'll call it a night for now. No, I could do the last bits. We're gonna finish the feed at least. We're gonna finish the feed. I have the resolve to do that much. My freaking arms. Oh, yeah, great stream. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Phil. Have a good night. I'm gonna just start with this one. Actually, you know what we're gonna try and do? Fudge, that's off. Don't know if this will work, but... Ow, fucking god damn it. Keep poking myself. Okay, that's actually a lot better than what I was intending. This one's gonna look weird, but... Okay. Whew. Ow, I actually really... Yeah, that's a fucking bleed. Ow! I need a glove. Oh, that's actually a decent bleed. Not that one. God damn it, that frickin' hurts. Ah! Never let it be said I don't bleed from my art. God damn it, why don't these things have, like, any grip? I need, like, I actually need tape for this one. There we go. Okay. Get that back on there. Grab the tape. Where's the piece? God damn it. Okay. This piece is possibly the worst piece I've ever had to do so far. Just because the lines don't seem to, like, really be there. So it's like fudge. I got a little blood on this one. Little blood. Little blood never hurt. Little blood never hurt. Remember that. Little blood never hurt. There we go. That's probably what I should have done from the freaking beginning, is just grab the tape. Next time, I'll have to fucking remember that. Okay. Now that the two hardest pieces for these damn things are done, let's get working on the other ones. Alright, only like 2 more pieces to go. Ugh! Alright, that's done. Now for the big piece. Woo! Finally. Oh my god. Are you flipping kidding me? It's always on these light line pieces. I'm like leaking. Okay, a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. Pay. Come on, keep up with me. Let's stay here. Okay, there we go. Alright, finally we can assemble these fucking legs, and I can stop puncturing myself to fucking death. And then we'll do the whatchamacallit another time. I don't want to go for hour 5. Okay. Where the hell was the thing on these? Gotta be like right here. We had some problems. And by problems, I mean 2 fucking pieces specifically. Fuck. Not gonna lie, it sucked. Oh wait, hold on, I need 2 small red pieces that go into that. I'm not gonna give a fuck how I cut these right now. That should be this one. There we go. Okay, so this is supposed to go This is supposed to go on the back of the knee. This comes on front. How's it go? I really hope I got these knees right. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit weird. Hold on. Where are his knees? Fuck. No, it should be the other one. All right. Damn it! Why aren't these things sticking in? These do have tiny lines, but they're like so fucking tiny. I don't want to deal with it. Why does this thing not want to go the fudge in? It's not locking in, and that pisses me off right now. Okay, that's better. All right. Oh, I'm fucking. I was putting that on wrong. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this legs upside fucking down? Come on, where are you? Ah, I'm bleeding all over my gunpla. Why don't you want to fit right now? When I feel like an edge, like right there. Gotta get it quick. All right, and that's the legs. Took us 4.5 hours. Fuck. Little bleeding, little talking, a lot of holy crap. Feet and legs. Can I just attach the feet? Yeah, I should be able to. Hold on. There's no right foot, left foot, is there? No, there's just feet. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no, wait, hold on. This should be shiftable. Why aren't you fucking... Okay, hold on. Like, this piece keeps popping off, and it's pissing me off. Legs, why aren't you doing your thing right now? I might have to go back to the drawing board on these legs real quick, because I'm not sure why this thing isn't working properly. And it's ticking me off, because these should literally just pop on. It's like it's not going in. And I'm so afraid. Uh-oh, don't tell me I put some of these in backwards. Oh, that's gonna have to suck if I have to do all that. Like, I can get it in. Like, but the leg doesn't go back. And then this knee thing keeps popping off, and I'm gonna have to flip a goddamn lid on that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this, because this is... Oh wait, hold on, that came off. Okay, hold on. Is it backwards? Did I just have it backwards? I think so. Yeah, it looks like I just fucking had it backwards. Yeah, I did. Okay. Never mind. If anything, I'll glue that back together. So hold on. Is this one? This one looks like it's correct, though. There we go. 2 fully functional legs. Yay! Ah! It only took my blood, sweat, and more blood. Alright. We'll do... I think I'm going to prep these a little bit more, and then I'm going to... I'll coat them, and then the next stream we do this, I'll have stuff ready to do... We'll do the waist and that, and we'll do that all in one thing. But that'll be another time, because, I don't know if this is going to be too... Maybe we'll finish this next Thursday and then go into another thing. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It depends on several things. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm losing my energy. There's Mecha. Have we raided May? I don't remember. Onsta. Oh, there's Diafi. It's Apollo, Lilia. So Artemis. We've been doing him more recently. Tsukimi. Let's go down the list a little more. See who's on the lower end. Shadow, we did him recently. Diz. Is that Disaster? Is he doing the thing with Grim? Yeah, he's doing the thing with Grim. But you know what? We're gonna raid Disaster. Because why the fudge not? Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon. For me and Kirk and possibly, I think, 2 other people. I forget who at the moment. For, what is it called? Like, Fly Night? So, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Grim's, he's been going for like 2 and something hours, but it should be fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this guy prepped for some more stuff. Probably code him. Then next stream, we'll do him. We'll probably finish him up. Man, this guy has been blood, sweat, and tears. Ay. I know some lines are not going to turn out great. I probably should have used some more tape instead of just doing what I was doing. But, you know, oh well. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for coming today. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow night-ish. Have a nice night, and as always, bye-bye.